I mean bad in a good way. Of course.
Tsumugi,
Good morning. Good morning.
are you okay?
You look a bit sick.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just the sound of those bugs is still buzzing in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it. So I didn't get that much sleep.
That's...
That used to be right. Goto would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of his lab. Are there?
Ah,
Oh, Goto did say he thought he saw a really tiny
Yeah.
bug once. Oh yeah, he did say that.
But
But even with Goto's 20 over 0.625 vision, he could only barely see it, right? So isn't it possible he was just mistaken?
no.
No, actually, I really hope he was mistaken. Okay, chat. What are the odds this super tiny bug going to maybe soar becomes a plot point?
Yeah. No nuts.
Would it be better or worse than the 6th chicken incident?
Oh my.
I'm so over bugs. I just want to forget last night and enjoy the
You're
magic
right.
show.
All right.
It's in the gym, right? I'll go on ahead. I guess you could say that. Okay,
Hey.
Hey,
Kibo!
why is he saying them so dramatically? Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning, Shuichi.
Yes, that's it!
How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
No, that's wrong. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Dude, the react thing is so funny.
You alright?
100%.
I recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone. It's not exactly revolutionary technology.
Thank you.
But it did help a lot. Thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of ultimate.
Well,
hero.
of course!
Oh, it was nothing, really. If you ever need my help for anything, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I'm sure I will. So the magic show is starting soon, yes? Everyone's probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going. Mia, take off this guy's balls.
What?
What?
I should
No,
go
actually,
watch.
quit your shit.
I was kind of surprised you had a problem with that, yeah. Alright. Where's the fucking gym? I'll give up. Oh, it's all the way over there. How did I... Whatever. Angie, what are you doing? Praying to a tour. And what are you doing, Hinata? Praying to Hakiwa.
We're doing this one already.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
I get it,
Hirumi!
man. Again, he sang them all so dramatically. Good morning.
It's because they're using the lines from the freaking debate scrums minigame.
I see. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward
That
to
is
it.
correct.
Me seems particularly excited. My eyes were like a child's. Is that excited, huh? I feel
It
like if I said
seems
I
as
wasn't excited too. It would seem that some outrageous events transpired last
Hey!
night. Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gota into going along with his motive video screaming plan. But thanks to Kibo, we
I
couldn't stop
see.
him. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go ahead.
No matter, let's go inside. Everyone is waiting.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Whoa, even nicer than I thought it would be.
Yaha!
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay,
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you'd have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No, no.
This would have been impossible with just two. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo carried the equipment from Himiko's lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi suit the party.
Thanks, B to Atua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
no.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get credit?
Oh,
Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd use it
That's...
for. Do you have to say
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
Just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves.
That's true, but...
He's shaking like a leaf.
Either way.
We managed to complete the preparations in time. I hope everyone
Okay.
enjoys the show. You did the sewing, right, Karina? You complete every task, huh? No wonder you're the ultimate maid. But you're just an audience member right now, so let's enjoy the
Yes.
show. I shall do just that.
Could it be...
Hey, Miko, are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit.
You think so?
Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water magic, underwater escape act. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, it's a bait. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a bit nervous.
Huh?
You've never cast it before. And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. Pureed? This looks a little dangerous. The water's cloudy, so I can't see very well, but I do see fish swimming around. Are they really piranhas? Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
But wait, piranhas are way too dangerous.
Ah!
Tenko,
Nico!
please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
Huh?
You're gonna kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since the two is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as a tour. Auntie has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl. Cause I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed to the tank. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. But not everyone's here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
I'm sorry, what?
Just
Jesus
kidding.
Christ.
It's a joke.
That's not a good idea when she's so nervous.
What if they
feeling
pull
alright?
open the curtain and like someone else is in there?
That would be insane. I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Anji's jokes. Going to worry, going to have bad feelings. Atua, please protect Himiko.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? That's Anji's stick. Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
That was a really cute delivery. In
Yes.
a high-pitched voice, she made the announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove in. Splash!
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
She closed the curtain, obscuring the tank from view. We stayed silently waiting. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out and leapt out of his seat.
Gonta?
Wait. Ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit zero, the buzzer went off, and then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadows fell straight into the water tank
Huh?
Himiko was in.
Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
I feel like I'm gonna be right, and it's gonna be someone else in there.
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. What? What?
No.
What?
Chat, I'm going to send Kodaka to hell.
What the fuck?
Chat, I'm gonna send Kodaka to hell. Immediately.
Ouch!
I'm so mad.
It took a few moments for us to even process it. But maybe we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want
This
to.
is one of those times where I hate being right.
Did you predict this? This early?
No, I predicted that we would find someone else's body in there.
Oh yeah, you always do this. You make these insane reads. I would never have seen that coming. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Yeah?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Did we really?
He didn't
need to
say that
use
like he
piranhas,
usually did.
dog?
Yeah?
A body in the gym? Then when she turned around.
Huh?
A thin line divides heaven and hell. Deadly life.
It's so over, chat.
He
It's
was-
so over.
He was finally ready to give life a proper go. For the second time a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
I don't know what happened! You should break the tank, right? We'll get check what's inside. What, break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain in my hand. What would we even use to
Hey!
break? Don't Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I
we're
thought
up?
it.
You're so dumb.
Why Kaito? Go to throw Keyboy as hard
Kaito?
as you can. Use that robot like a
When was
battering
Kaito?
ram.
Do not mock me!
Yeah, why
Because
Kaito?
he has like murder vibes.
Seriously?
Oh, I thought you were talking about what was happening in the game right now. Okay.
Well, I thought Goose was implying that Kaito killed him.
Yeah.
No, I just thought you misread someone's name as Kaito, that's all.
Oh, okay. Who are you calling a battering
Got
ram?
it.
Go to throw Keyboy. Fuck. Then I'll help too.
Please, wait!
You don't need to team up now. Why are we unleashing piranhas? Is this wise?
Ah!
Did we even check if Keyboy's waterproof? A wall
Of
piranhas
course not.
and water dyed red flooded the room. I made sure not to disturb the room more than necessary, but fuck it, I'm reading all of these wrong. I need to slow down. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Karumi's experience, we were able to clean up and start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. He looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I get it.
However,
He's been reduced to such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in a bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they fall.
Ew.
Today Ryoma's fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game is starting again? How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start again.
Why?
So it was all just a lie. You guys are liars. Oh, you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your disingenuous tears mock you as the liar right
Did
now.
I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. I kind of like Kyo locking in to slap this rat bastard. Hey guys, how's it feel now that you got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent? That's my X-ray vision superpower finally awake.
Rise and shine, or sign!
Father!
You don't have superpowers, you've just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can pull all this boring crap on hold and stop playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke, you should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Monopony, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monopony? Why? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gotta puke, 1, now.
Ah!
She puked again.
You stupid!
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass!
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
They're so cute.
Also to keep me company, a new mascots present lots of exciting new business opportunities.
Who cares?
Shut up, you failure.
Dang it.
What, me too?
Yoo-hoo.
This conversation is fun and all, but we really should get this over with.
Cause Atua says so.
Don't we need to start investigating this?
Alright!
I'll get the cover this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so I'll read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that is totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know what gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees.
Well,
Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
huh?
Cute. The way you pass out the files is so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and friendly enough? I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
That was kind of
Oh, that sounds so depressing.
Yeah.
Let us begin the investigation.
But-
So it's really gonna start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it! One of us killed Ryoma? Someone within our ranks.
How'd this happen?
No more. Go to no one and investigate friends. No one to suspect friends.
then
Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Maki!
Wait. I tried to stop her, but she didn't even turn around.
what was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not going to investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she's wrong. But why say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll talk with her later. For now, let's start
Always
investigating.
messing around.
I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because...
Gota and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You're right.
But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
Right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little girl's magic show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl.
But...
She's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
Yeah.
Right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Shut up already! How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me!
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her
You
name.
gotta be kidding me!
Ah, shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko? No. This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the act?
because...
If we know how the trick works, we can try and figure out how the
It's
culprit killed it.
impossible.
Huh?
Why not?
It's magic.
How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say.
'Cause I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic. It's magic.
Seriously? Come
How long are you
on.
gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her, she's being stubborn, it's her fault. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
Seems as if
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind her underwater escape.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Leoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives because we're risking our lives in the Clash trial. Okay, Goose is muted. What should I do?
Shuichi!
You gotta say.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
I mean,
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
alright!
You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
You're a sidekick?
You know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an
Listen up.
investigation. Plus, the only stage fit for Kaido Momota, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a
don't
sidekick.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make the tough calls, so you just gotta do what I say. Looks to make decisions on his own now, doesn't
I
he?
mean,
So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, the Monokuma file. He's met me as sidekick. Could it be? I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to
Hey!
hurt me? What's the matter? Check the file already.
Okay.
Right. At his behest, I looked at the file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi.
It's the Monokuma file.
So true. I was gonna theorize, but Goose seems to be away, so I guess I'll wait for it to come back. Anyway, we're just going for the file. I'll just do the truth put on screen when it's back. Body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
You know what? There's less written here than before. I got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't real.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct?
Oh, is this gonna be like he was dead before he hit the piranha tank?
Welcome back, Goose. Yeah, did you see the file? If not, we'll go through it and the truth bullet.
I did not.
Alright,
I missed it.
when it's truth bullets, we'll just go through it again.
Also,
Hit me.
remember how I said each game needs to have a grumpy character that gets character development? So Ryoma's out of the picture, which exponentially increased Maki's chances of living.
That's interesting, because I think she's the prime suspect in this case. Well,
I
prime
think she's a
suspect.
red herring.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because she's the one that acts as sussiest. That I don't think she's gonna be the culprit because
don't-
she's the sussiest here.
I don't think there's any trial apart from Celeste's where I've walked in and thought that's the culprit and been right, like, instantly.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean the first one in one, like the Leon on the wall.
okay, we don't talk about Leon. So here they're making the point that Rantaro's Monokuma file had the time of death, but this one doesn't.
Yeah, I came in to see that. Yeah.
What?
Did Monokuma mess
No.
up? No, this was intentional. He told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
but
Think about it that way. It implies the information will be damning for the culprit.
Ah,
So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. Oh yeah, Kaido just walked up to us and boldly proclaimed that we were his sidekick. Which
I see.
also kind of paints him as a suspect in a sense, because it's like he's trying to control.
I think if I was the killer, I would definitely like hook up with the ultimate detective and like kind of and see what they're figuring out. Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Keep in mind there was also a flashback to a scene where he basically said he's scared, but he tries not to show it, which is what Shuichi used to do.
Right.
That's the reason why Shuichi thinks he's made him the sidekick. There's one more thing that catches my eye. The time of death, the cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. It's totally the swimming pool, isn't it? The swimming pool is relevant as fuck.
Yeah, I think I don't think Monokuma would put drowning and then not put the time of death if that wasn't the case. I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah, it does just say basically all it says is the cause of death was drowning and the body was consumed by piranhas, so we can't confirm any injuries.
Because also I don't think. So this might be.
That's true, but...
might be me being misinformed, but I'm pretty sure you don't actually drown after being like a minute in water, because
I
like
agree.
you go unconscious, but you're still like alive for a while.
Right.
So I don't think you would have time to like die.
Yeah, I agree.
From that time in water.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that'll lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Why is Karumi on the top? It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken.
Come on, man.
Do you guys really need to break the glass? It's all soaked now.
But...
Well, if we had left his body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the old tank with a bucket.
Okay.
There's a lot to clean up, but at least we can investigate now. There might be clues around.
Got it.
Here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there's not much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. Handcuffs? Why are the handcuffs still locked with small scratches on them? The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They've just been scraping it with something hard or sharp.
Ah.
I assume that those are piranha teeth. What are those handcuffs? Why are they in the tank? I've never seen them in the warehouse. Where did these come from? They came from the magic trick room, actually, never mind. I was gonna say they came from Maki's baby room. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense, it's just the only room we haven't seen. Like, look, sometimes you really can't be asked to take care of the kids, okay? So where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, could he be a prisoner? Oh wait, right, Ryoma's always had something like this on his leg, right? His lab wasn't just for the tennis pro, but for the ultimate prisoner. So maybe some element of that was in his lab too. I actually didn't know he was also the ultimate prisoner.
The ultimate prisoner is kind of a raw ass title, TBH.
It is.
For a high school student too, like Jesus. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are more random units. It's impossible for the broken tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. And what exactly is this pane? Presumably it's where we escaped, but I don't think he's gonna try lifting it.
I mean, it's a pane of glass. You can kind of see through it.
I guess. Ryoma's body's nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what it was. This is really Ryoma. The heck is this? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. Piranha, we've just seen a dead body. Can you please stop aura farming? We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones. Okay, he's not gonna listen to him. Alright.
Damn.
Are you noticing the crack in his skull though?
That is interesting, yeah. I can't believe he died in such a
Well.
gruesome way.
So like what I'm thinking here is that someone bashed him in the head,
With a shot put
drowned
ball.
him in the pool. So true.
Every death in this game is with a shot put ball. Guys took the wrong lesson from Kaede. The water filled with blood so fast so we couldn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton was unmistakably Ryoma's. I know he wanted to die, but didn't actually have to go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. He wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that he wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So he could have the same feelings we do. So he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food and friends? Damn! That idiot! Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopod, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate his room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. You think Ryoma was killed because of it?
No.
I can't say for sure, but we should check just in case. He might have had my video. If that's the case, I might be a suspect. Well, that's what I'm thinking about that now. Looking for the piranhas. Don't just said he picked them all up and put them here. I can't believe he would do that with his bare hand. Actually, yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Did he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas show her a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were prepared.
No.
More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. So a bit more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Ease, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Alright, that's everything around the water tank. I should investigate the stage.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the show?
I do not agree.
I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains, so I do not know the details of that trip.
Well,
I see. I swear to God, if Kirumi did it something to do with the curtains, I'm gonna cry. It's the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal his body. I thought this event was sussy, but I guess not.
What event?
The vent. There's a vent.
Oh, just the magic show.
No, I mean like there's a vent on the wall.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Not a great day for my brain today.
No, that's all good. But when I think about it, they would have seen it, so it's not really that logical. When I stood on the stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set so the bottom would open when the timer reached 0. The bottom's open now and the tank's empty. It doesn't look as though it had a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass, the others are made of wood. So the piranha trick had no lid and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, the tank was from her research lab. You helped carry supplies for the show, right, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It could have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lightning baton for the gym's attached. Kirumi.
it seems as if...
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. It seems they lowered the baton, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it again. I never knew lighting bands were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe that's a window to the
What's
other
the matter?
side. You wanna check the window out?
Okay.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the tank. Higher than the piranha.
Yeah.
Wait, was he thrown into the tank? Wait, is that it? Was he shoved into the tank and the piranhas were too crammed so no one could see him? And he was drowned in the piranha tank? For God knows how long?
I mean, then he would just have been eaten.
Well, I thought that too, but if it's really cramped in there, could they have eaten him?
I would assume so, yes.
If you're a piranha and you're like, you have the ass of 10 million piranhas in your face, could you eat?
Probably some of them.
Shove your face on your bed, put a plushie next to you, and try and eat it without moving your neck. You can't do it, dog.
Okay, but shove your face into a plushie and try eating it.
Okay, that's free.
Wait, which one am I gonna eat? The neon bean or the blorbo?
Maybe don't eat your plushies. There's a ladder next to the stage. I'll get it. You headed off. You return carrying the ladder over.
Hey, so...
You know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? I suppose, but thank you. After setting up the ladder on top, I climbed the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much.
It's the pool!
But I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame is distinct of beige. It's perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the The marked window frame, I feel like he was drowned in the pool and thrown into the piranha tank. Personally. I think he has to have been thrown in the tank. I don't think they got into the actual thing, because Himiko would have seen them if they went through the exit, right? I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You don't investigate the window? Then I'll put the ladder back.
Okay.
Thank you, Kaido.
Jeez.
Should the sidekick be doing this? He can play, but he still put it back for me. I've investigated everything I want to at this stage. You're done? Let's go. My magic is supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about the underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're gonna solve the mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape hack. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you.
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
This guard is more strict than the security at idol events.
Hey,
If
degenerate
Himiko
male.
says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma.
Huh.
In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Is that true? Goose, what do you think? Do you think someone who was watching the show could have done it? Or do you think it has to be someone who wasn't?
I think both are possible. I do think someone who watched it could have done it.
I think so too. But I don't quite know how.
But
I guess that's fine. Kaizo, you didn't attend the show either, right?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious.
If one of my now 3 remaining goats did it, I'm actually gonna be heartbroken. This will be like this whole trial will be 15 9/11s for me.
I got faith in your goats. But also, it would
Always
be
have
really
faith in
funny
your
if
goats.
you did it.
The thing is that Ryoma was kind of the safe pick. He was the one I had like the most expectations for living. I'm like,
That's good.
I was like 95% sure. I'm like still 95% sure that everyone else is going to die.
Interesting.
I see.
Whereas Ryoma was like a 50-50 in my mind.
I mean, no one expected Soda to live, so. Of course! Okay, let me read that out, actually. No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious.
Oh, dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Hero does have a point.
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
Motive is
Based
very
on Italian vibes, I also think. No, never mind.
No? Don't want to finish it?
No.
Okay. I don't think that was the sole motivation for it. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's
I
show.
see.
So the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes. Did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. He murmured almost to himself, then walked back up to the stage. I think Misha too was sussy as fuck. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate everything anyway. Holy hell. This is a pretty long road. What was it used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. I'm proud by lucky.
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged of me to stay. Are we going to talk about that?
No.
Okay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus. What is this rope?
Actually, can you open the log? On second thought, yeah, maybe we should talk about this.
There's a puddle left behind at the staircase. This isn't a puddle from where we broke it. The floor around the tank is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here to
That's true.
changing wet clothes. But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the
Could it be?
This might be a vital clue for understanding the trick. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the sides are wet. This might have something to do with the puddle next to it. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size of the normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. How mysterious. I wonder, how did Himiko escape?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out that easily, it wouldn't be a trick.
However.
I believe that if we figured out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko got out of it. I investigated everything to do with the stage.
Hey, so...
But I'm not much closer to understanding the trick. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Wait, Kaito!
Hey!
Hey! Flemwad! Jesus Christ. There's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, to tell the truth, I was also running, so I still don't know where that went on. How did Mio escape from Gonta? She's not
Why,
strong enough to
you-
fight him. Chop, chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokeichi left around 9, so they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before
If I
that.
remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gota's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into night time, around 11
I
p.m.
see.
So yes, what I think right now is that I don't think Maki did it, but I think Maki is going to be instrumental in solving the case
That's interesting.
somehow.
I can see it. I think her room might be relevant.
It was an
somehow.
oddly specific gap.
I don't think it's that specific. She's been sussy as fuck. And then the people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see even one alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from it? Huh? Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon. And let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Keep trying to laugh it
Come
off.
on, man.
Let's just leave her be.
You're right.
You're probably right. Let's get the truth out of her at the trial. Insect meet and greet. This goes hard as fuck. Do I have to talk to the guy?
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show!
Yeah.
Or something like
True.
that. It's happened before, probably.
Hey!
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right!
Time to work hard and solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved you. No, Gonta should have saved
What
you.
happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could help Ryoma, but Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Sorry, Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the file yet?
Gonta, not smart.
Gonta not really understand.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, or update the autopsy report. If you think you can't help them,
Did the
wait till
autopsy.
you can. That's what you could
You're
do.
right.
Yeah, Gonta, you're a huge help. There's some information only you know after all. Information only Gonta.
Remember,
During the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before they dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worried about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in the tank. Gonta kind of surprised. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranha. Huh?
But you know,
But when the piranhas were dropped, Ryoma was in, right? Yeah, that right. I'm telling you, Goose. Ryoma in the shark tank theory is correct.
so...
And then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see that?
Oh,
Gonta
Gonta
don't
see.
know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry,
Gonta should have watched tank drop.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
What if it was then like the tanks were swapped or something like that? I don't fucking know.
Do you know how big they are?
Do you know how stupid magic tricks can get?
No, not really. But now this is a problem. I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappeared as part of the act, how was Ryoma appearing? Was that part of her trick? I'm positive the mystery will be important to the case.
Gunta.
Huh?
What is
That
this?
is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. Like, they're setting up the piranha tank way too much for me not to believe that Ryoma was shoved in there like plushies in a bag. saw it, but the window was
Yeah.
open, right? Yeah, and the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's check it out later. And in addition, the frame has abrasions.
All right.
My first command
Listen
is
up.
investigate everywhere. There's the timer that's counting down. Yeah, that one. What am I missing?
What mom missing?
We need to ask
Angie.
Angie about the stage.
Listen.
Hey Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then,
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it works, perhaps?
Nope.
I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I guess she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
We started the prep work yesterday, and lots of people helped. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2A2A.
So basically, it's all thanks to our tour that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. So can you consider this a success? Somebody died. By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different than a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought that it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. Atua's the killer! So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And the piranha tank and the timer. Okay, Monokuma executing God though. It was Himiko's lab.
Oh, this is like.
Of course.
According to the piranha tank's manual, it seems like a timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the tank will open automatically.
And then?
Himiko's lab then. And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gunter captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gunter let go, it was already night time, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can enter it.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved.
So I assume what they're setting up here is that the killer was someone who wasn't at the bug meet and greet, and they set the stuff up.
Right.
That would make Kokichi really suspicious, actually. But like, there's no shot he's going out in chapter 2.
I think you could go out at any point, but I don't think he's suspicious because of a few things, to be honest. But yeah, anyway, I think someone.
Is it your turn to metagame?
What, me? No, I just don't think he's suspicious.
I'm
That's fair.
gaming so hard you could call me Walter White.
Like, he was at the insane meet and greet for a really long time. Especially.
But he was also gone for a. He
Yeah,
was also
he-
gone for a long time.
Wasn't he gone? Well, okay, I guess he wasn't gone before nighttime, but he was gone near nighttime, and the second nighttime hits, the gym is dead. Which I guess he could be in the pool, but what, is he just gonna find Ryoba just chilling outside and grab him by the ears, lift him over to the pool?
Yeah.
I don't know, there's just too much that doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. I think people at the insect meet and greet are more likely to not be guilty. Which means somebody might say, right, let's fucking go, Mio did it.
I'm noticing that none of my goats were at the insect meet and greet, and I'm not feeling particularly good about that.
You worry so much. It's Angie, okay? Anyway, no one could have something to the gym for this. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried of this confusing incident?
But
Don't worry, it'll be fine. What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nobody can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. It's starting to sound more and more creepy. I believe you've investigated everything now. Alright, our investigation's over, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain.
Come
but there are
on,
other places
man.
we need to investigate. What, you still don't know? I never thought detective work could be such work. So where else do we go to investigate?
That's
First, the pool. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be
That's
looked at.
true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out what video he had. Then, I want to investigate his lab. I've deduced that the handcuff we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the ultimate magician's lab. I want to know more about the trick. If we go there, I'm sure there's a clue. So, we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's going to be you doing all the heavy lifting.
You're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? I want to go to the pool next, but I guess this is the fucking thing. Why is it freeze sometimes? Oh my god, that drives me crazy. What the fuck is going on here? So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we gonna investigate again? The trick she used in her show. I need to figure out how it works.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic? No tricks, no nothing.
That
would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Oh god, no.
Shuichi!
Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says it like that, it sounds like he means the opposite, which makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Goto yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym's off limits during nighttime, so Ryo was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing.
hey,
What were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9. Right after that, I left Gonta's alarm and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, started nighttime, but something happened. Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's alarm, so it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships.
Oh.
Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly,
Did you ask her to be your mom?
Person who specifically requested her to be his mom.
She just kept talking, and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. The whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then
Please wait.
our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch him if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she called me a little before 10.
I'm disappointed.
And then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
so
Do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, I should hold up. And from 9 till nighttime, both Kurumi and Kokichi have alibis. After Kurumi left,
Okichi?
I finally went to dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time we returned to Gota's lab, it was 11 p.m. So he doesn't have an alibi to protect Kurumi. I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl walking around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walking around for a bit. I wonder who it was. I like how all
By
of
the
us
way-
know that was Miyu. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaido? Where were you and what were you doing?
okay.
I was running around the whole time. I had bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. What are you doing here, Tsubiki? Huh? Well, I'm investigating.
I'll reiterate. I'm feeling really nervous about the fact that none of my goats were at the insect meet and greet.
I don't know, Kirby seems alright so far. It's...
It's a bit early to say.
I'm not saying she's in the clear, I'm just saying it would be... She'd have to be locked the fuck in to get it done. Well, I'm
I mean,
investigating.
we still don't know the exact time of death. I'm just saying.
We do not.
We don't really know anything concrete, but so far it's all about
That's
percentages.
concrete, baby.
I know
It's all about percentages. Crazy.
But it's plain to see I'm investigating. Is that so?
Hey, so
Did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues by thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. She gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Hey!
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way even plain old me can help. Why does she have the Nagito inferiority complex?
Nagito?
Nagito?
It's a big cage. I might fit inside this. It has nothing to do with the case. Are those spices? Yo! What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw person in half trick. This is for magic tricks too? I've seen it in shows before. Nothing to do with the case. There are several swords in a human-sized box, but if there's a human inside, they'd come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. This has something to do with this. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in the show. Looks like the same tank. I guess this one's a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret. Encouraged, I began walking around. I looked for any switch on that. What's this? There was a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why there? Now wait, maybe it's all random. The segment had to open up here. I'm glad Shuichi figured some of that because I sure didn't. Alright, I'm sick of playing. Get me in that fucking pool. Never mind, let's just go here. Huh? What are you doing here,
Do
Kimberly?
you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes. As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki?
got it.
That's good thinking. Once we're done with the truck, can I get a
May
massage?
I?
But of course. Since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6.
So,
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then,
But you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
that is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 PM yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shikuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got
Yes,
captured.
of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Mia saw Ryoma as he was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is really credible.
Yes.
We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 10 PM. That's a great truth, bullet. Okay, so he was killed after 8, which really makes the insect meat and greeters look innocent enough. Unless he was killed at like 1 AM-ish, but then why would he be out of his dorm? Why would he be woke?
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us with the investigation. Are you serious
So
about
what?
that? It'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Why do you think you can't solve this case? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick's working his ass off. Sidekick.
got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick
Hey.
now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the
Ooh.
So,
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful to the investigation?
you know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost like you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
That's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, then please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
is that all right?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigations. Because all of our lives are on
Is
the line.
that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be anywhere. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
And can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture him.
why?
How were you able to avoid being
I
caught?
see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you're choked to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess you would hope back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why'd she not want to leave so badly? What reason
Hey.
for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Ah,
Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
If you remember anything, be sure to tell Shikuchi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? That's pretty good.
Not the Shikuchi.
What? Oh god! In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else
The
can verify it now.
Shikuchi.
Alright, geez.
Okay, calm down. Also, this truth bullet is slaying me.
Yeah.
What was Maki doing? Maki alone. Oh, we've got ultimate tennis room.
Ultimate tennis room.
For people who
Famously.
play tennis. You never got to play tennis again. That's actually making me sadder than anything so far. The ultimate tennis pros lab. If I'm
Oh yeah, Kai, I saw a really good image earlier, by the way.
The handcuffs are found from the tank.
Okay,
That's
I need to-
scary.
I need to pull it up and drag.
Alright, what do we got?
And if the handcuffs come from here, the culprit was here as well.
What could this mean?
They may have just
I think the combination of image and text is really good.
It's really
Dude, that reminds me. Yesterday on friggin' Dueling Book,
What's the matter?
I boot up and I go play against this sick samurai player who like doesn't wait a single millisecond for me to have like a response.
I mean, they're
He's,
like 6 samurai, and you're gonna be
shits
there the
out
whole
his
day.
combo. And so he ends on like Nat Beast double Shien. I'm like, fuck, I'm playing Sky Striker. And he's got Nat Beast with like monster negates. I'm like, I'm kind of boned. But then I'm like, wait, I can just go like normal summon, make Typhon. And so I do that,
Hey,
and I go to
so-
battle. I like in the phase like battle phase okay, and he just leaves. He just leaves.
Imagine being imagine just like doing a whole ass 6 samurai combo full no breaks on someone, and the
Remember.
second they make Typhon battle phases, that's godlike. That's godlike.
Yeah, maybe.
a pretty big stone sink. Yeah, Ryoma's shower room is just a prison. Okay. Wait, oh my god, you could fill it up with a lot of water. Are they implying they drowned him in his fucking sink? Look at those scratches. Like something
Oh.
This was Kodaka's plan. Make the 3-foot guy drown so you could drown him in anything. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal.
Also, yeah, the image I posted earlier where someone using Black Goat Labs and they called the wrong Caesar.
No.
The window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. And there was one window I could see in the pool area. It was probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
Just as I suspected.
Why is his fucking lab built from the ground up so he can drown in dog? There's like 10 ways he can drown near here.
The window you can see from the pool
Yeah.
is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool.
You're right.
Yeah, you can swim at any time other than night.
But
It's set in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec, what's this?
Huh?
Hey, so
Look, there's wood scratches on the window.
Okay.
You're right, there are definitely abrasions here. Similar to the gym window frame. These are not the results of opening and closing the normal way. These frames are sturdy. Looks like they would hold even the
Shuichi,
You understand, right, Shuichi? Huh?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important
I'm
trick.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Luminary of the star.
I found
He's
it.
literally the luminary of the stars.
Okay.
I still think he's sus as fuck. I'm sorry.
You should apologize. He's just annoying.
No.
Okay,
No, he's giving me murderer vibes. Like, I think the fact that it was specifically his motive we saw is foreshadowing.
But we found even more clues here than I expected, together with the fact that this is Ryoma's lab. There are too many points of concern to be coincidence.
Like, he's been getting a little too much, you know, character time. It's getting a little bit too much screen time.
Yeah,
like,
Okay.
Right. The fucking screen time economics.
like he's either dying this chapter or the next one.
Hey,
The
so
metagamer has
If
decided your
he's
fate.
going to be the soda of this game, I'm gonna like rage quit.
Why? It makes sense. He's been a decent person. Soda was a nothing character.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's a decent person, and Soda wasn't.
Is that your argument? Everyone else in DR2 was a very decent, respectable person who made it to the end.
I don't. Okay, so let's look at the survivors. Okay.
Okay, you know I'm not doing this. Let's keep going.
Soda was not a decent person. Akane is Akane is a little bit special.
Someone's got my lights.
Sonia is part of an oppressive system. I don't fucking know. All princesses are bad.
Like now
Fuyuhiko's probably killed people.
You're an anti-monarchist now.
Fuyuhiko's probably.
Also, we literally saw Fuyuhiko kill someone. He killed girl E.
Yeah,
He did.
literally true. Literally true.
I should investigate this in detail.
And yeah.
Got it.
It's the cable that keeps the net up. That's it.
Me
That's
turning
the
into
reason.
Christopher Eccleston, whatever Sonia is on screen.
I was here last night. The net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable's gone. Why would someone take the cable off?
Hey.
Is this the murder weapon? Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long it is. No need. It's about 50 feet. Huh? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You're in the tennis
That's
club.
right.
It's right. That's what pisses me off that Ryoma's acting
Hey.
like that. Did you know him from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no one that plays tennis who hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too arrogant.
damn.
But regarding that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Is something bothering
No.
you? Nothing specific, I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? The cable's sussy as fuck. I'm going everywhere but the pool at this fucking rate.
What's the matter?
Whoops.
Okay.
This is the wrong fucking place, dude. Ugh! Oh, so where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe put it in his bookcase? Tries to open the drawers all one by one. That's weird, I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in it itself. What do you mean?
Hey!
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's
Remember.
motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be suspicious. There's no reason they'd leave behind that kind of evidence.
Ah. Okay.
And the video's not in the room.
Got it.
So we just like we thought, the video was the
Okay.
motive. That's the best explanation I can.
That's my sidekick. Shuichi!
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we should have watched those videos after
Huh?
all. What?
Nah,
They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from them.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kiba, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have watched them together. Watch them
Got it.
together. Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Shared everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible for
Yeah.
everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Well,
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Ah,
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked.
jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once.
Fuck Ichi.
Some people are saying this, but I am not one of them. What the fuck is in the pool?
We're always wondering this.
It isn't like a normal school pool, more like a resort pool. It's deep, but it isn't filled in. The water level hasn't changed, but something's floating in it.
Floating in it.
There's something else floating in it. Looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to worry
You
about.
know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My ultimate detective intuition. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big sturdy rubber
I
one.
see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean it after themselves.
Rise and shine or sign!
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Ah,
You know, one of them might be onto something. I kind of want to go into the pool.
I'll do it.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack those bastards into the pit of hell. We're the Monocups, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
And you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
What?
You saying that as if we don't end up getting along. I'll end my monarchy.
So long, farewell!
So then it was one of us who put the inner tubes there, not the Monocups? Well, that doesn't matter, it's probably not related. Is it related? It was just for playing around, and why is a rope tied to it? That's intriguing. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside. Is that an electric air pump? You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else with this spectrum. It's a large diving board. Nothing about it's changed. You can see the gym window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. It's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it must have been hard for someone to have gone through there. You might be right. Some cool rules are posted here. There's one that I find confusing, and there's some specifications as well. The pool's 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. It's 13 feet each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. The rules say...
Well.
Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at night time.
Whoa!
Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or on a train, that's you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And that person will be ripped apart by the exercise.
What?
You go that far?
yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needs to be ripped apart. Yeah? Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at night time?
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swing at night time. That might play for this case.
Hey, so...
Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there are any clues to it. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related.
But you know...
If the inner tube is related, the culprit's pretty careless. If it's related, why didn't they clean it up?
So...
Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that's careless?
No.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything here you could use to get it.
Remember.
The water level's so low you couldn't grab it even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
And why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, they couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I guess you could think of it that way.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Class
Well,
trial.
that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
Cap.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting
Wait, what are we
soon.
talking about?
Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Oh, cool.
See you later.
Shuichi!
We got time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass!
Hey, why did you look so worried
Don't
now?
worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the cult.
Idiot!
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Oh, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think he's killing someone. I don't like his chances of making it to the end. Well, that's mostly because of a line that was said earlier where Shuichi said how painful it could be to trust someone. That was
Let's
ominous.
do it!
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up!
That's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it.
Wouldn't it be so fucking funny if he did it?
No.
And he is Shuichi just like has the worst luck.
That would be heartbreaking. That would be how you make someone the ultimate despair or the ultimate hope, dog. I had to believe in myself. I have to believe I can do this. I'm gonna survive. We're gonna survive.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this, never. Alright, Goose, theory time.
Fuck Fucking hell. So I'm legitimately terrified that one of my goats did it. I hate this Monokuma statue, by the way.
It reminds me of Shrine of Pot of Greed, or whatever it's called.
Avatar of the Thought.
Avatar, yeah.
Get real.
Everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. Top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until
That's
then.
right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Class trial?
Class trial.
You're right. Alright, so I think somebody pulled up in his crib and tossed him into the pool, and they like tied him to some shit with the cables or whatever. There's like a lot vague about that, but yeah. As for who did it, it's weird to suspect Kokichi thanks to that little tidbit with Kirumi. It's weird to suspect Kirumi for a similar reason. Maki's a big suspect, but I don't know. My instincts are telling me that it was someone who was involved with the show's production or the show's setup. I kind of want to suggest Anji, but the fact that she was surprised by the piranhas cramming it kind of throws me off. Honestly, if I have to guess one person, I'd say Kokichi. But this one's hard.
This one's a little bit hard, yeah.
Just to pass through the door. Start it up again.
Class trial, class trial, class trial, class trial.
But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breath was becoming ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder, just when I thought I'd pass out from the nerves. The elevator stopped. But that wasn't the end, it was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
I can't help working into the bone. You put a lot of elaborate details into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show,
Almost.
huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is it just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? And those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey.
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. We're the only people left alive? Okay. Then, Clash Trial. Ryo Nahoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here. For that. He was trying to find a reason. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't cold, not at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. Himiko, what the fuck are you doing? I want to believe it's alive.
Everyone got their own way to lock in, so good.
I understand. This is where I find the truth. I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone else alive. I'm gonna survive. I can't die here. I'll keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Okay, BRB, one sec.
Yeah, I am going to as well. I'm gonna go like, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, so we can do the trial in one sitting.
Ba ba boo boo ba ba.
Like the usual, I'm gonna take like a fucking
Okay, I'm
3,
back.
4, 5 minute break. Yeah,
Okay.
I was just saying, I gotta take like a 5 minutes break to like go grab a drink or something if we're gonna do a trial. Do you have time, Kai?
I can. Do y'all?
You what?
Do y'all have time for trial?
Oh, yeah.
I do have time, but yeah, I was just saying I want to take like a 5 minutes break, like grab a drink and go to the bathroom so we can do a trial in one sitting.
Alright, bye
All right.
break. Woo! I am returned.
No, not that one. Ah,
Oh.
fuck. I'm streaming my Discord stream, aren't I?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Okay, the Nin Impact is there. Hold on. Maybe I'll turn down the like graphics on Nin Impact. That'll work. Tab options, displays. Oh, VSync was on, dude. Of course I'm getting griefed if VSync's on. Get real.
Combo.
Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, this looks fine. This looks fine.
I now have visual. You're playing Biscuit from the hit show Hunter x Hunter.
You ever watch that show?
I did actually. I loved it.
Yeah. Like with Bisky?
Yes, with Biscuit.
Yeah, no, but do you like Bisky?
Oh, yeah, she was cool. I think she kind of annoyed me because she was kind of a bitch, but she was cool.
Check this out. Boom!
Whoa. Yo, she hits the growth install, or more like the...
Yeah, and she does hella damage, like...
Holy guacamole.
When you got the big Bisky on.
Also, this is crazy. I thought this fucking game was an arena fighter.
It's a tag fighter.
I was like, oh, I've just made a Hunter x Hunter game. Yeah, they're making another kill that kill to pay the bills.
Oh yeah, so like, hold on. This is just, by the way, throw star in the corner. Freaking.
We're getting some fuck shit.
I'm trying to remember this combo. Oh my god. Frame rate. Oh!
Guacamole.
Bro. Oh, right. No, I'm so close. I'm so close.
You got this. You got this.
All right, you can't do that there.
Holy moly.
And that's a TOD on low health characters.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I did my theory.
What's the theory?
I don't really have it in words, I just did the chart. I'll post it in the group chat. I nearly just posted it in this server without spoilers.
That would have been pretty crazy.
I did just lazily copy paste my old key, which is a bit outdated, but that's fine. I want to give shoutouts to Kirumi and Kokichi having very similar situations this trial, but Kokichi goes down a tier just because he's Kokichi.
All right. I appreciate the prediction and detail. Thank you.
Yay. I kind of rushed for it because I didn't think I'd have this much time.
Here, I'll post my other inspirational Hunter
So,
Hunter combo.
I have an idea.
Hit me.
You've heard about Genocide Mac.
I don't like where this is going.
You've heard about Genocide Cac. But are you ready for Kaito Sajima?
Oh my god, no, we're not doing that. Okay, Kaito is now innocent. Alright, let's begin.
No, you don't understand. I'm coping really hard because I feel like my goats are too sussy for their own good.
Let's begin with the basic explanation
What does
of the
that
class
mean?
trial.
They were not at the bug meet and greet. None of them.
I don't think that will matter as much as you think, but we'll see.
That was a much more
During the
normal
trial,
explanation
you'll
than I was
present your
expecting.
arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
So true.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious. Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
So
I'll protect
Spit your
Himiko.
shit.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
as expected, it was a suspected person. I haven't known that. I can't let this case get hit by a bonus understand. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring...
What? What is the trick? A hatch
was eaten alive!
Whoa, he was not eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit!
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Jesus Christ!
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Oh. Okay.
That's wrong! No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did he drown? It was obviously before the show.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
And no, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic!
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been
I don't
caught.
like how I just saw your
Perhaps the
I don't like how
mechanism
your
is set
two
up
of
on
my
the
goats in
stage.
orange. Or I don't like that.
Well, it's like reality.
I was wrong!
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh, are we getting Maki consent?
I agree!
Yeah.
Real.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Oh.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Hmm? What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Why are we doing
The
this?
side of the tank being open
Here we go. Let it cook.
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
It's true that if she opened the tank, we would come looking out. That's why that was the second step.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Again.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's good, but you can't outdo the hatch.
There was a reason the
That's
room
true.
flooded.
Like,
with
I feel
water.
like in hindsight, I remember we started 2. I was worried that Hajime was gonna be a bland protagonist, but he's carried so hard by voice acting. His voice acting's so good.
Johnny Young Bosch.
The staircase
Oh, it's him.
was
Oh yeah,
attached
that
to the
will
water
make sense. He's really good.
Yeah.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning
I know he's like in
the water
absolutely
tank was
everything, but I'll
connected to
always
the
just think
inside
him as
of the
Nero from
staircase.
Devil May Cry.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why your clothes were wet.
That's it!
You changed her uniform.
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair, but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Source?
Come on, give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the
I
trick
like
was
how
performed,
when she gets
let us
entangled,
move
like
on.
she gradually starts sounding more like Akane.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
God damn. Where did this passion come from?
Always been there,
One who
sis.
could have switched out
She's
Ryoma's
gay.
body is Himiko herself.
Kokichi was awake.
He was woke.
Ooh, wait, go on discount should work here. Fucking
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
Oh, okay, sure. What are you talking about? Didn't Himiko go in the tank? You're not making sense.
Damn it!
Okay, go to the count on
The
that
only
first
one
statement.
who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Oh, okay. But...
I was wrong!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
when Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Maybe this one. Okay. Everyone's like, if this happened, the tank would have been empty.
The only
It would
one
never
who
have been
could have
empty,
switched
but it
out
was
Ryoma's
empty
body
because Goku said
is
so.
Himiko herself.
Yeah, but you're just interrogating the wrong specific statements. Like Himiko herself was in the tank. She could have dragged out the body,
When you did say
but
said did. And she couldn't have because Gota's account says so.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Okay, I guess if we're
you know that was a false statement.
if we're kicking the shit out of Kokichi, I guess that's fine.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Isn't that right, Gonta? Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was his body hidden? We need to pin that down. It wasn't inside the staircase, so where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't
Is this
really
time
in
for
the
the
stairs,
piranha
was it?
tank? Do you think your theory is right, Shora?
I am
There was only enough space for Himiko.
Oh, yes.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
Wait a minute.
then it would be plausible.
Maybe
Or
piranha
maybe
tank
the
there?
body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Whoa.
And what of the tank
That sounds
containing the
scary.
piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Wait, what? The body and piranhas were separated?
I
What,
was
it
wrong.
covered in the toilet?
Where were you
That
hiding
doesn't make
Ryoma's body?
Wait,
It wasn't
the
really
pain!
in the
The
stairs,
pain!
was it?
That's the point of the pain!
After all, there was only enough space for
What's the point of the training?
The pain, it's Ryoma's body, the
Then
pain,
it
and
would
the
be
piranhas.
plausible.
You get it?
Yeah.
and the tank containing the piranhas.
No way! The piranhas would have eaten.
Oh my god, we're getting
Body and
boggers content tonight.
I agree.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
I knew he was in the
Was
piranha tank,
accomplished using the
motherfucker.
square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
And the time we didn't do it, wasn't it? Holy shit! The bottom of the tank opened when murky waters fell in. Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta may even see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
I was able to.
This is it!
I told you, crammed piranhas.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like
We should
rabbits.
just start posting the fucking it was the piranhas at random points during trials.
Yes.
As if this is
It
like
seemed that
a
way,
truth
but it
bullet.
wasn't that the actual
Yes.
number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Oh, and that's the relevance of only one side being glass. Okay.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
She's so
This
good.
much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Why
Do
is
not
it to a
interact on
5-year-old?
brooding.
Or a
What a
cat.
petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Last trial.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
Is he asleep?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Jesus Christ.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me
Too far, man. Too far. You can't say
Okay,
that.
what if she said that to him?
That would be based. I think we need to support women in male-dominated fields.
Class trial?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Was it before the show this morning? Nope, wrong. Someone would have caught them if they did it this morning. Oops. Well, it had to be before night time.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
You gotta stop saying this. He's gotta stop.
Your double standards are so naked.
No, see, it's funny when women do. Why is she doing that, Sprite?
She got a new sprite.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No,
What?
she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came.
We're just gonna ignore that.
Hiding
Yes.
the body
Yeah.
before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Could she stop doing this, Sprite?
So the culprit
surprised.
placed
I thought you'd
Ryoma's
like it.
corpse in the piranha tank before night.
It's a little bit funny, but like.
It's the sobbingest of the sobbing sprites.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more, because we consider the source of the information.
This is it!
Alright.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
So wait, what was the time period again? That was half time.
8 to 10.
Okay.
If I recall correctly,
Because he was seen at 8,
I
and then
don't
nighttime's
like-
at 10.
I don't like how my goats are, how my goats don't have alibis.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also...
That's literally my goats plus Kaito.
Well,
This
Kirumi,
is
you
literally
tell the
like,
truth,
if
even
it's
it
one of
screwed you
them,
over.
it'll be funny either way, because either I get super fucked over, or I will be proven right and vindicated.
Okay, well, there's a lot more trial left to play out.
I do this for
Well,
others.
yes, it could
is my
obviously
duty
be
to
others as
unveil
well,
the
but
truth,
like,
So I do not care if people suspect me.
Oh, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too
I
beautiful!
love this sprite. I love when he
will
gets
also
the
say
Jesus
this.
lighting for no reason.
Yeah, it's so good.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
doesn't telling such obvious lies make
She
you more
seems like she's so bad at this. This wasn't the case in last trial,
The other
too.
two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
I feel targeted all of a sudden.
What? My goatee's not creepy.
You're agreeing with Kokichi Goose, is it over?
I might be because he's got a point for once in his life.
Doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the culprit!
Ooh, here we go.
This is nightmare blunt rotation.
Another tutorial time. Loud voice dialogue. They shout their opinions. That blocks out everyone's arguments, even if it's a weak point I can't refute it. Okay, so I just white noise it. I'm interested in what this background is. Like, there's Kibo in this.
I was running away from Gonta!
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
You need alibi. Where's the alibi?
What the fuck?
Got a little heated if catch my killer. Filthy Bell Pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you
Average
sure you
Discord
didn't stay at the
discussion.
gym?
No,
I heard it.
Alright. I like that one.
I heard it.
I like how it tries to overwhelm you.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
I'm sorry, dog, but if your alibi is being corroborated by Kokichi, you the killer, dog.
This is literally like not even like 1 million Hitlers. We agree.
Finally let me go at 10 p.m. at night time.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
I think that's what
Unlike
he's
robots,
implying, yes.
we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
No, that wouldn't be the
That's
case.
supposed
He
to
wouldn't
offend
lie.
me. Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid
Oh,
him
the
in
Ultimate Mate could have done this.
This
True.
seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito,
Where's
and
the
Monkey.
alibi?
You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect. He must be talking about the figure he saw. Key to that fact lies in their statements. According to what we know, the figure must be Mew.
That's it.
Let's fucking go.
Kokichi, you're
Hey,
talking
Spike's
about
Ways.
Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she
Well,
have an
let's not
alibi?
elaborate on what alibi is, though.
If you compare
The fact
everyone,
Can we not
she's
do that?
naked in the
there's
middle
no
of the
other
night.
possibility.
Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl looking around the courtyard.
girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Jesus Christ, Kodaka.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
It's so true. Okay, never mind. I like kind of.
That's all it took.
That'd be
No,
a
I'm just
whole
kidding.
different issue.
That's not an issue. That's literally not an
Without
issue.
a doubt. Mew and Gonta's
I mean,
statements prove it.
if seeing Kaito naked unrequested is kind of an issue.
He wasn't naked though. He literally wasn't naked.
Close enough.
Was half naked. There's a meaningful difference.
Oh, go and just see me.
I think we're ignoring the fact that it was not him.
Go and just face getting red hot.
Oh, I literally thought she just pepper sprayed him, but I guess that's not what Konaka had in mind.
No, she definitely flashed him.
Of course.
Oh well. I have to use my secret woman weapon.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, 'cause, I'm
Pretty stacked, so
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
that's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches. Anyway,
You cockroach.
blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when he got the body
Did we
of a
need a
goddess,
CG for this?
it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Maybe.
Honestly, it's so obvious to me that Mew was made because someone really liked the idea of Mew getting made, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
I don't know. I think
you're
she's
welcome,
still
Gonta.
not losing
Think
the
of
goat
me during your
status,
next tug session.
but I don't think she needs to do all that.
Most
course
of
she
that
didn't
was
need to do all
unintelligible
that.
nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yeah,
Most of that was
well,
unintelligible.
but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one?
Yeah, I don't think realistic.
Nemo,
It'd be so
what's
fun if it's
exactly
Kaido, but like, no, I don't think it's either of them.
I
I think Angie has been suspiciously absent from the conversation.
I don't have such metagamey reasons. I just think that the fact that she had such a deep knowledge of the setup kind of helps. Also, I don't believe in the Kaito and Maki theory because we haven't covered the fact that all of the evidence we found in his lab. Basically, we haven't covered the fact that he was probably tossed in the fucking swimming pool.
Yeah.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito.
I don't think it's Maki or it's I'm like 99% sure it's not Maki.
Something inside of me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe him until he's proven guilty or trusted.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right?
I don't think that's...
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Seriously, dude?
Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Alright, why is he going kind of in there?
I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
I'm telling you, he's not the ultimate supreme leader. That's bullshit. He's the ultimate liar.
No more pointless deductions.
He's the ultimate chaser.
Fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up!
I keep hearing
That's how a
evil
true class trial
Fuyuhiko.
Yes.
Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Monokuma sitting on his ass, no, he's
Just
not
whose
either.
side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the lies.
It's funny because he's kind of doing it in a very not trial method. Like, we usually just solve all of the mysteries. That's the point. But also, Kyoko literally did this in Chapter 2 to rat out Mundo, so that's kind of funny.
And how do you expect us
Yeah.
to start this?
Also, I love, even though I hate him, I love his voice acting.
We love
Of course.
I mean, yeah, he does have a really good voice, so like, he was also one of the better voice actors in last game.
Yes! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Oh,
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
Dun, dun, dun.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
We know it's not Kaito, so it must be Marcus.
Let's see.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
I don't buy it.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either!
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this?
He's going on vibes because he already said that he was like he was entirely going by vibes that he didn't feel like Maki was the culprit.
That's true. Like,
Which is honestly same, but
every case is detective. Kyoko does things fucking properly. Nagito does things fucking improperly. Kaito just follows his fucking heart, Akane style.
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
he gotta get the title in there.
How illogical.
This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A Toadon's idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything.
Ooh. Source? Question
In the
mark.
end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
This guy would
Whether I
write
believe or
banger
not,
academic
whether
papers.
I want to believe or not.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless
Where's the
conjecture.
evidence?
But I totally
We're kind of getting where's the evidence
I
right
want to believe
now.
in Himiko too.
Wanna believe? Huh?
He's like,
Yeah, I think.
he's like
Wanting
good
to believe in
Leon.
someone is a beautiful act, yes.
No,
However,
no,
it is
I
a
evolved
sentiment
from
that has
where's
no
the
place
evidence
in
to
a
I
class
don't
trial.
need the evidence.
So sure.
He's on fulfillment.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial's about. You're supposed to think logically, can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. Then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why don't you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that what you believed in, Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
He's so hope-filled.
He is. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust his feelings too. It'll work out in the end.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki
Literal,
or
where's
Kaito
the
to this crime
evidence
either.
trial, and he's just hitting the
believe in
fucking
innocent until proven
Giga
guilty.
chat. It was
For
revealed
now,
to me in a
there is.
dream.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
I
Like
told
that
you
hopeless
the
idiot
Maki
may have
Ghost arc is
encouraged
coming
me a
in.
bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
This was the twist I was waiting for. Everything was too predictable, too
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
Oh
That's
yeah.
wrong,
But
because I met up with
how did he
Ryoma
get
during
into the gym
nighttime.
then?
Have you seen how fucking tall he is?
Very carefully.
I'm thinking they went through the ultimate tennis place, threw him in the pool, and then went through the gymnasium window. There's a lot of questions about this, but that's the basics.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, that means everyone's a
Around.
suspect.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow
That means that
line
no
of
one has an
crap?
alibi.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Is that a lie? Maki lie? Sure, we don't have all the facts, but why would she say that now? I trust her innocent, I should believe her. Should I? Here we go. So someone went into the ultimate tennis lab beat him to death with the fucking tennis cable or whatever, tossed him into the pool, and then I'm assuming the pool, he was allowed to be tossed into the pool at night time. Because you're not allowed to swim, but he's got to be tossed in what... Wait, no, his corpse couldn't have been in there. Yeah, he was thrown in while dying, so I guess Monokuma was just like, he's dying anyway, I don't need to punish him. And so he fucking dies.
Now then,
it seems voting is finished. Let's see the results. Who would you be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro.
Oh
man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you to get all worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible.
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rentaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? It just ends. Alright, Goose, what's your predictions now?
Fucking hell. Angie?
I'm going with Angie too. I don't have much evidence.
Angie's like, that's like the pick I want it to be, although everyone it could be, because like, I don't know, I'm just looking after my guts. I'm sorry. There's like four characters, 3 characters now that I need to live.
End of the shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one. You're on the threshold.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
You told Ryoma about his motive video? We have to be someone who knew who had each pad.
I wonder.
The rat bastard.
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pad, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
So Mugi, that is not even remotely what she said.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm. Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Oh no, Haruna Kirumi was helping them set up, right?
No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Yeah.
You're suspecting her now? I don't buy it.
I'm worried.
I
I don't want to buy it.
It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find
But like,
Maki's
no one has
testimony
an alibi
suspicious.
now.
It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
This is a lie or truth. It's the turning point. And I said I believe in Kaito, which means believing in Maki. And that means I just have to do it. And it's all on the same page. I have to change where this argument's going. That's implying that I need to lie.
Oh, are you gonna lie?
Would you get into law?
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oops. Well, for taking senseless.
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Unaffected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious, isn't it? So I'm convinced that Maki might be somewhere.
I met with Ryoma the previous... night.
What a load of crap!
That's to be Maki, not
Maki only see Ryoma?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the previous... Yes, I didn't meet... with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oops. I went to just hold it so I can see it.
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Insect fleeing,
What a load of
please?
crap!
The insect flea and pleat is a classic.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see them together?
Surely they would have come.
If no one can prove...
Surely they would come.
Okay, I don't quite get the truth. Here we are. Perjury time.
You'll see. It'll make sense, trust.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some
Kaito,
frog squats
shut
on
up.
the school stairs.
No offense.
When we heard two people talking,
People talking?
we knew one of them was Maki.
That never
but we
happens.
couldn't
That's
pick
weird.
out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Why is he so? He's like a lot better at this than
Yeah,
Kaede.
maybe. That
He
was
is.
probably around midnight.
Wait a minute!
Can't believe
You
Kaede
heard their
picked up on
voices.
this.
Then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Okay.
And you two did not confirm
He's
who
clutching up.
Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why this scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him?
Oh, I
Just
can
like that?
see what we're setting up here.
Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes.
And what is
We're
that?
doing
This
we're setting up gang violence.
Oh
The ultimate gang violence, if you will.
Verbal gang violence.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar.
Never mind, we
Especially
have
after
too
we
many
believed
believers
him
in
for
the
so
chat.
long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then.
Does he
Ryoma was
know
still
him?
alive during nighttime.
You two literally give him that. You can win this battle, but I'm gonna win the war.
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
I'm getting bad feelings about Kaede, but not Kaede, fucking Kurumi.
I was gonna say Kaede. I think we're a little past that.
I agree on that front. I was worried as well.
I just don't see what motive she would have. That's what I'm holding on to.
That's not possible.
Meanwhile, Angie will do
Himiko
any
and I were at
fucking
the
thing
gym,
to fulfill
remember?
herself.
Because yeah, Himiko and Angie have an alibi because they were together.
I don't think so.
Terumi did
We
not.
have evenings to prove that's what happened.
If I'm losing 2 ghosts this chapter, it might be over for me.
Oh please, losing me
I have
is
nothing
like
left
losing 10
except
goats all at
Spider-Man.
once for me. You have no idea what pain feels like.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible.
Someone
they
could have
slipped
taken
by
another
without
entrance
you
tomorrow.
noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Also, yeah, Himiko and Angie aren't like the most perceptive squad.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we
Don't
can't
do
disobey
baseball.
school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
It's not the ultimate baseballer.
Calm down, everyone.
No!
Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Bro was waiting for this.
The Ultimate
He literally
Academy
is.
is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Seems like our opinions are split, but if we focus on the evidence, that's what we're gonna care.
Where's the evidence?
I like how hope and despair are supposed to be your trigger words for these games, but evidence has become it instead. I'm still not sure how.
Yeah, I think right now I'm locked in on Kurumi doing it, and I'm so mad about it.
I just don't see a motive at all.
Where's the evidence? You need evidence.
I do think she would probably she would murder someone if she was told, but by who?
But she inherited Kaede's final wish.
Yeah, but like...
What, you're gonna, it is what it is, Kaede's final wish? I'll break your neck.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm thinking... This goes so hard for no reason.
It does! What do you mean for no reason? It's the hypest minigame too! I think it's announcement, yeah.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko! We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Lucky! Entering the pool at night
That's
is what's
rules
off
for all.
limits, not the pool area itself.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Tenko clutching the fuck up.
The inconsistent opposition is weak. We need to work together.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Lucky!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open. The whole investigation.
Only the ultimate basketballer
was
could have
certainly
like
possible to put the body in the piranha tank in the window.
There is no basketballer.
No, what about the
However,
hidden
I'm
student,
also
like
positive
hidden
the
in the
pain dividing the
fucking
piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Hidden in the horse A.
Oh no, someone set it up
Rantaros
beforehand.
Rantaro's was the ultimate basketballer, and he's still alive somewhere on this island.
Sure, the piranha tank was the piranha tank was set up beforehand. How are you feeling, Shora?
I mean, Angie could have done it.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Oh, it's so over.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that.
You need
Gentlemen
evidence,
not
Goose. Where's
chuck
the
dead
evidence?
Bodies.
It's over. I'm sorry.
Has nothing to do with it.
Dude, the metagamer has sealed your fate.
Why do you think that Kirumi's guilty but Anji's not?
Vibes.
Oh my god.
You are guilty. What did I do? Vibes?
Your Honor, you're literally
While
sussy.
you were investigating, Shuichi, that ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I think Kirumi's being awfully defensive right now.
Ugh.
Or maybe.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
But that was the second stage. Oh.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Kodaka, you need to stop.
I don't think
The localization team! It's the localization team!
Alright.
White girl, you need to stop saying
Remember
this.
that Kodaka was the one who put DID in and the localization team made it Schizo.
Schizo. You're not fair enough.
Yeah.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Oh, no, I'm
Got
getting,
it, musclehead?
I'm getting bad.
Even if we
vibes from
injected
this.
tons of
I'm
steroids
getting
into you,
bad
it'd be
vibes from
impossible.
this. Oh,
Sorry,
God.
you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Wait, insane theory. What if they had a rope that they fucking tight-roped over from the ultimate tennis players lab to the gym?
Oh my
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely
This is
moved the
like
body through
that
the
one
window.
scene I was thinking
but I don't
about
know
in Phoenix Wright where Edgeworth throws in an objection and then he just pauses because he was hoping he would think about something while doing it.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured it out yet. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out...
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Nobody's
Perhaps
saying
the culprit
this.
steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Thank you, Gunter.
I like how we're not acknowledging this.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Oh,
That's not a bad idea for a robot.
Jesus
The
Christ,
last
the
time I
casual
did, the
robophobia.
good idea was
The casual robophobia.
when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
They gave him a robophobia line, he didn't use it after that one, that's crazy.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Ouch.
First, let's establish the
Black
crime
piece
scene.
of fabric, okay.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet,
But there is
doesn't he?
actually one.
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
No, that's not true. Wait, do we have...
That's wrong!
Oh.
Well, it was
Yes.
wrong, but I'm not sure why pool rules is the reason why.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma
Oh,
was
right,
killed
okay.
at nighttime.
Fair enough. He was definitely
No
drowned in
swimming
the
is
sink.
allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
They drowned him in the sink, then tossed his body into the pool. And then they fished it out with the
Dang,
rubber
he got fucking comboed through 3 water sources, that's
He
crazy.
did, he did, and that's why the rubber ring with the rope is in there, because it was used to retrieve his body.
Technically got comboed through 4 water sources. He was in the piranha tank, he was in the big tank, he was in the sink, and he was in the pool.
He basically got knocked out, drowned in the sink, then they threw him in the pool. They threw him in the pool, and they just came back during the morning. That last part, like,
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What the hell is he talking about?
I'm asking this in
Anyway,
every Monaco
we can
scene.
conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
As a matter of fact, there are 3 others we can think of.
Scratch sink.
Yeah, that's gotta be it, I think.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Right, so what's the weapon that knocked him out? I think it's the rope from the tennis. This. can't scratch up a sink with a cable. Okay. The handcuffs?
This is it!
That's a bit weird.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
But how did this incident
There's
go
also
down?
the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left
Cartoon
after the
skeletons
piranhas
killing me,
devoured
but-
Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then
Why
when
are
they
you thinking
bite
about
down,
this,
it
Koichi?
gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but
No, there was a crack in on his head skull.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Why did we have the God Ray and the music stop for this?
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma
What
was
was
drowned
that?
in the sink in
What?
his lab, right?
We are not quite sure.
That sink could have held enough water to do it,
Average
for sure.
movie bit.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't
Toss him out
Ryoma's
the
lab on the
fucking
third floor
window.
of the academy?
Window.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What if Miyu did it while she was walking around half naked? No, that was way before.
There!
I spent all of that time left looking instead of realizing.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
True.
How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure of the scene of the crime was realistic, the case is becoming clearer. Determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found. We have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the most possible method. What the fuck? Psych
Logic
taxi?
drive?
We got Kino.
Okay. We need to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. By picking up the letter cubes, we can complete the question. And then we have to head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in our car, and there'll be other cars on the road. Okay. Here we go.
Gucci's mind works in wonderful ways.
There's something about these ultimates, man. The way they think, it ain't normal.
I mean, they're all like neurodivergent, yeah, that checks out.
They all have ultimates. I need the upgrade that gives me more speed on this bad girl. Why did this work from where? I need some crazy taxi. This is borderline insane. In this lab. Lab window. Oh, I thought that was a bad thing for a second. To the next question in a state with my bad bitch pink.
Miu?
Well, she is a woman who wears pink. It was from the swim area. Is that ungym there? It locks my direction when I get the question. It's really funny. Like, left and right is nothing, right?
I see.
Okay, pool area.
Pool's closed.
Oh, that's what I mean. Okay, gym window. I wonder what the outside world looks like. Does he just look locked in and not say anything while they keep yapping about how cute Himiko is?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other pipes. Is that a Monokuma?
I think so.
I was so busy focusing on the question. Okay. How does it move from the classroom window to the gym window? Are we actually going with tightrope strategy? Or are we doing the ladder tank thing? I think it's either pool, but... Oh my god, was tightrope real? Did they really do a tightrope with fucking Ryoma's body inside?
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Oh yeah, with the
Directly?
fucking tennis
Don't
cable.
tell me they threw the body from window to window.
There was also a rope in the gym, but I think the tennis court was more likely.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
The ultimate baseballer?
Why?
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way?
Okay,
There's
but
no
you'd
other
have
way
to be
to
like
move it.
crazy athletic to pull this off. That's why I think it's the maid.
I think it's the maid now.
The
too,
culprit
and I'm
must
really
have used some kind of equipment.
I'm hoping I'm right.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body
Like,
to the
I
gym.
don't see who else could pull this shit off.
Equipment to connect the windows.
There!
But if it was the rope, that means they end up in the gym, right?
The rope found behind the gym
Which means
stage
they were in the
could
gym
have
at
been
the
used to
start.
connect the windows.
Which means there's someone who helped out, right? Which
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery.
Yeah, it's not looking
Only
good.
Hector knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
It's not looking
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Let's just keep.
The
let's see
rope
what
is
happens.
roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows, according to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Because, like, okay, I guess there are others who could have done it, but, like,
And the distance
out of
from the
everyone
edges of
who's
the
even
pool to the
remotely
windows is an
involved in
additional
this,
16 feet.
in this chapter to this point, there's really only
Altogether,
one
the
person
sum
I can
total
think
length
of.
from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Let's see what happens.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Nah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
At least Mia lives.
Who said that?
At least I have
Even
nothing
if the
left
rope
except
was long
Mia.
enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
What, you're giving up on Maki already?
Both
No, I got
windows
like
were
one.
too high to
I
reach.
was doing it just
It
to
would be
reference
like
the fucking
tying a
Spider-Man
rope from
bit.
one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, there is another rope.
This is it!
I'm gonna need some rope too after that.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window.
So the black cloth that fell into the pool.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
What?
Literally so
Even
smart.
if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
What?
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Okay.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment.
Like she's been awfully defensive this past like 15 minutes.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You're definitely onto something. It's true the culprit needed to place the body directly into the tank. If the body wanted to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would only have had one shot, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. It's not like we're dealing with the ultimate baseball player after all. So they had to get as close to the window as possible. How did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to use something else. What would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
I can't stand this goat and goat violence. I'm sorry, chat room.
Alright, this is the main event. Something is used with the rope to move the body between the windows.
So the black claw? No, that's not.
It's gotta be the rubber ring thing, right? What do they call it? Is it rubber or is it ring? Rope? More rope? Oh, a rope to tie? Maybe that's what the noose thing was?
Right.
What is that?
Yes,
Well,
that's
cope
it.
with.
The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Google ropeway. Okay, so a ropeway is one of those cable car things. I'll post it in Liquid J. It's one of those.
A ropeway, huh?
So wait,
Are
they
you
use
sure
the
about
tube
that?
like that? Okay, so they use the tube as a fucking carrying case for the guy.
Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No, that definitely was. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Mind buying? I need to dig up the answer? Okay. Is this Bejeweled? I'll trust you, voice. You never let me astray. Damn it. Oh, I agree with it, huh?
You don't have to clear everything, just click on the object, right?
Wait, what? Oh. Where's that control?
Or
Oh, I have to right click to select image. Oops. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I got so absorbed in the minigame.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
One of them knows how they get out of this situation.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
So they held it like a baby?
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
How did they leave the scene?
Well, when you put it like that, it
They could
certainly
have
sounds
like climbed down and just left.
But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No
Guess
more
Monosuke
blaming
is the
each
one
other.
dying this chapter then.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Hey.
I want us all to get along.
No, it doesn't mean metagaming. Monosuke is dead as fuck.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be
Notice
hard to
who's
put it all
only been
away?
talking to like ask like confer like ask like brief questions about stuff to confirm. Like,
Not
I'm
necessarily.
not feeling good about this challenge.
All one must do is detach the rope
Someone has
from the
been
window after using
suspiciously
the ropeway.
absent from the discussion.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could
Someone who was a
retrieve the
lot more
rope from that
present
side.
in the first half of the trial.
Let's let the trial
Tossing
play
the
out.
rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
No, the Ultimate Maid would never do this.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The Ultimate Maid would never fumble.
That's it!
It's nighttime, they couldn't.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see! They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it?
It was me. She did it.
No.
Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Don't say that, dude.
Don't say it.
that.
Don't say it. Don't
Such
say
a
it.
bold,
Don't
beautiful
say it.
plan. I never even imagined
say
there
that.
was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial for this case. We're so close.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay, kind.
I fucking hate how irresponsible he is.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
At least everyone.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Oh my fucking god, yeah, we know who it is.
Yeah,
It's
we know
obvious.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take
There's
responsibility
really only
for
one
any
person
mistakes my
can be
sidekick
with
makes.
with this setup.
So use those skills of
still
yours
don't
I believe
that,
in
but-
to shove the truth down their throats.
I think we
believe
both
in
are
my
in denial of
detective
the way
skills?
That's right.
we have
I'm gonna
to
leave it all to you, Shuichi.
we have to face reality, Shora.
I just don't think he's the only one who could have done it with the information he's got.
You're the only one.
It has to be
Oh, why?
you! There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the
This is
culprit.
hard. This is 15, 9, 11.
That is not yet.
My
a
fucking
certainty.
goat
Let
list
us
has
hear
been
her testimony
cut in
first.
half this session. This is
Is this
fucked
true,
up.
Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
It's the motive part that's been stopping me this whole time. I don't get why she would do it. It can't be as simple as someone told her.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
What's this alibi for yesterday?
What I'm interesting here is the motive, like the fucking monopad motives and like her discussion with
An alibi
Kokichi.
for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
That was a bit ambitious.
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
First alibi.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done.
Got it.
That's wrong! No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Wait, there's still a chance she was just asked to be an accomplice. Goose, there's still a chance.
Unfortunately, we...
She only did the preparations. She only did the preparations because she was asked to.
And why do you believe that?
I think we're coping, but
Before
you
the
are
culprit
technically
could put the
correct.
body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered
But wouldn't
the
she
gym
have
from the
said
window.
that, though?
That required
Wouldn't she have
preparation.
mentioned she was asking? I mean, I guess she could have asked her to keep quiet about it, but like, I feel like that's kind of stretching it a bit.
I mean, depends on the motive, right? We'll see.
Yes.
That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
I don't think we're making it here, sure. I'm sorry.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
I think she's entering Leon mode.
Let's see the trial.
Also, like, if she was asked, then how would we find the true culprit?
If
Like,
it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. The crux of your argument is not but a guess.
Oh, right, I
You
forgot
continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
yeah.
Very compelling.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Oops, was I clicking? Oh, I've been clicking the wrong button this whole bloody time.
Oh no! If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough.
And now
I
my blade
accept
is
that.
fast like
The
that.
crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Whoops, I guess that's not
Oh no!
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words! I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong,
Yeah, I
Kirumi?
definitely think she saw her
What's wrong?
motive somehow.
What's
and
wrong?
that wouldn't make
What's
it
wrong?
better.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
Everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
That's more evidence for accomplice steering. She's accomplice.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't
I
talking
feel like this is
about
Peiko.
us.
This is a Peiko moment again, and we're coping.
Felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Yeah, this was in her motive, I'm pretty sure.
Someone outside of
That
the
she saw the
academy?
video.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that
That's what I
true?
was thinking.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
I was right.
Kirumi.
Accomplice theory, come on.
I think I wouldn't say you're out of the woods yet.
Maybe it's someone else.
I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Said, put your foot in your fucking mouth. Put your foot deeper in your
No,
fucking
no,
mouth. You'll
no.
beg
I'm
when
not. I'm
right.
not. I'm not buying this. I'm not buying this.
I want you on your fucking knees when I'm right.
I am not falling for cope again.
I want.
Not after the Peiko case.
Oh my god.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Kirumi's breakfasts
I think
were
they're
the
playing
best.
on trust here.
She always treated us so well.
I think
She really
she's
is
lying.
like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, but you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
I don't know, she's
It
kind
is
of
still
hitting up.
possible
He's
for
kind
Maki
of
and
hitting that
Kaito to have
dubious
gone to the
monologue right
gym.
now.
They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse
No.
Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I think it's over.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared to accuse one of their friends. So it's up to me. I have to prove
So
it.
you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it
How
when
are
we
we feeling,
determined that the
Shora?
ropeway
Okay,
was used
look.
to move the body.
It's bad writing.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
This is giving
Don't you
me
want to
caught.
protect
Forgive
everyone?
me, why this?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone with the evidence to prove she's guilty. Fabric, really?
This is it!
This was the smoking gun?
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, You could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym, but how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Oh my god, her gloves.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
This happens to everyone, don't worry about it.
There
Except
is such
Kyler.
absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how it fits. I'll make it clear now. Oh my god.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
Okay, that's not necessary.
Yeah.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. It means that someone has to be separate from us. Kaede was scared too. Didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth, doubted it, kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me. And I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
I like need to take an emergency piss real quick. I'll be back in like literal 2 seconds.
Okay.
The zooming is killing me.
I'm back. Chat, how are we recovering from this? I literally have nothing left except Spider-Man.
That is not even true.
This is the truth of the case.
Look, at least Maki's making it to the end, okay?
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater
one person.
escape act.
No. Oh, let me think. Never mind. Nothing.
Okay.
I was about to say something, but I realized it's literally just not true.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Part of me feels bad for the piranhas in this situation.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window.
I think this is kind of... It's not as bad as the Celeste one in Chapter 3 of the first game, but I think this is one of the cases where the culprit becomes pretty obvious, like about halfway through.
You think? I was guessing till the end.
No, I was pretty locked in by the halfway point.
You were. For like insane reasons not relating to any of the actual evidence.
I mean, like, the thing is that, like, I constantly had in the back of my mind that she helped set this whole thing up.
Yeah, but there were like 6
and
people who did that.
No, there were 2 others, and I did not feel like either of them were particularly sussy.
Well, Himiko...
And there was also the fact that she was unaccounted for 5 minutes in the gym, and like there was like a bunch of this. Like, in general, she just started behaving. And also they started talking about how someone had like been directing the trial to focus on like the gym rather than the scene where the murder took place, and just like in general it just seemed a lot of things just pointed towards her.
I mean, listen, there's certainly proper setup for it.
Yeah, there is. Like I'm saying, there was maybe a little bit much setup. Like
These preparations were key for the culprit's
I
elaborate
think
plan.
you're just insane.
This is why mystery
I
fans
think
are
I'm
the
insane.
worst. Like, the second they lock in, they think the game is simple. Like, you just locked in.
No, I don't necessarily think. I don't think this is a bad trial or anything. I think it's pretty good. But
Also,
like,
it's hard to like ever call something obvious because like the framework that you use every time was right sometime.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
Like
me when I gamble and win.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were
Wait,
in
she can
place.
teleport now?
The culprit was ready to murder.
always could, but
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Jesus Christ, this is one of the most brutal ones in the series.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and seat.
Yeah.
But in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's
Wouldn't it
window.
have been really funny if, like, the rope just, like, snapped or something as she fell into the pool and was instantly executed?
That would be kind of horrific.
And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
To be fair, every single trial requires basically, damn near every single one needs everything to go perfectly. And you can always
I
say,
think
what if this
like
one detail
the only ones that didn't have insane setups were like, I guess the Leon one was pretty spontaneous, and then like the Mondo one was pretty simple until Byakuya got involved.
Yeah, the Mondo one was really simple at its core. The Leon one was still kind of had the insane bullshit with the incinerator.
Yeah, that's true. And all the Sakura one was pretty simple, like, again, until someone intervened.
Tied to the inner tube. They hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
But yeah, like more or less every case in the second game is like pretty insane.
Yeah.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder. But the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
I like when people
Thus, the culprit was forced to
Like, she
leave
didn't
two
really
key
make
pieces of evidence,
mistakes as
the
much as she just
fabric
got really
and the
unlucky.
inner tube.
I guess you could have prepared better with the glove, but like...
You can prepare it better, like, in a few insane fucking ways.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
I've noticed that none of these, like, neither of these, like, reveal cards so far have gone as hard as the one in the previous game. Like, Hajime was aura farming like crazy in them.
I portrayed myself as the indifferent Hajime and you as the weeping Teru Teru.
There's, like, specifically one where he's, like, facing away from them. And, like, this gets me every time.
Hirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Hirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
At least I
Sounding
found...
real familiar right now.
No, I found the one character coping harder than I was. It's fine.
That is right.
No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy
Monosuke
taking
is
care of her
so
sick
screwed, by the
child.
way.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Are you ever gonna vote for the actual one?
We're bringing back Junko theory with Kite.
Let's see the
No,
results.
I just want to see her face again.
Oh, fair. Really? Yeah.
Did she vote for me?
What a hater.
Who'll be chosen as
What,
the
did you expect her to vote for herself?
Will you make the right choice?
No, I
Yeah.
expect her
or
to
the
vote for like,
dreadfully wrong one?
I don't know, Kaito. I would.
Every time your goats are in danger, you just throw the Kaito meat at the dogs.
Literally true.
Like, please
Literally
eat
true.
this. Please eat this instead of the goat, please.
Yeah.
This one hurts, chat. But I mean, this game
This
is
one hurt.
voting, so it's fine. I'm just losing every character I like. I'm just gonna say I
Yeah,
like Kaito.
tell me about it. It's like, what do we have left? We have a fucking, I don't know.
Maki can pull it for us. Oh,
Yeah, like Maki and me are like, if either of them turns up dead in the next chapter, I'm just fucked.
We know Maki's making it to the end now, it's fine.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I gotta cope somehow, dog. I mean, I guess if they took Mekon from me, there's nothing too sacred in this fucking world for this piece of shit bear. Oh
Yeah.
my, you all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. What I want to know is why.
Thank goodness.
We managed to get
Man, the motive video.
There's
nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected. How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
Goto could not believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
How long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such a good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey Kirumi, why? You were always thinking about everyone. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too,
No.
right? I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us. Now, Junior. I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched yours after all? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in a motive video?
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for
I do not
yourself?
agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret.
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise we can't accept this. Please tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you're also desperate
I shall
to know,
take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you
Well,
everything.
you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
I did not trade my motive video with anyone, so that won't be necessary. You didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see it?
Hey!
Perhaps Karumi received her own motive video. You mean she had her own video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended for Sippy. I have no idea.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the videos.
No.
No, I didn't.
Oh!
Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cub screw up again?
Huh? I for sure thought this was like one of Monokuma's like diabolical schemes to sow conflict.
No.
Like
no,
I thought for
Cubs
sure
just
that was
griefed
planned.
it. The Cubs just griefed
Oh,
it.
it's diabolical.
It's all went off and he's full. She passed them out without checking the name. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked them too. Wait a minute, I don't you remember passing out videos. It was my fault. What?
I'm sorry.
I should have been more careful.
No.
Oh my god, he does sound like
Okay.
Byakuya.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry too.
He does sound like Byakuya.
Yeah!
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Goodness. What? What the hell is this mushy feel-good
You
crap?
stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to
No, damn is going to kill him.
Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad news.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing what was given to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us
Yes.
everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch it together?
That's right.
Yes, that'd be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yes, I suppose it's better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easy to believe if you release it in your own eyes. The video began to play.
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
What?
Make this country great again.
What?
and transferred
What?
all his authority to her.
2017 game.
What are we talking about here? Kodaka, I need you to elaborate on this.
Again,
2017 game.
localizers. We'll blame the
Kodaka,
localizers.
I need Kodaka to elaborate on this.
Let's just move on.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time,
This is the most
became
insane
the de
direction they
facto
could have
Prime
taken this.
Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
They actually made her the president.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh? It can't be.
What?
The Prime Minister? Whatever you think you saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Wait!
Please hold on. What is this? That's ridiculous. There's no way Karumi's running the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Karumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
The ultimate Prime Minister.
Important people
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
No fucking shit. Okay, never mind. I'm actually. This is kind of salvaged it for me because we're putting Margaret Thatcher in execution.
I don't
As
even
the
know what to
ultimate
say
maid,
to that.
I have advised politicians
Me
many times in the
neither.
past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accept.
Okay, but now we need to take into
it is a
account
great
what
honor to
Karumi's
serve the
political
nation
stances
itself.
are. It's finally becoming relevant.
Oh,
It's
God.
finally becoming relevant, chat room. My fucking random as ye as political theorizing.
It all goes back to the very first meme
Okay,
we
but
made. Monokuma has the Epstein files. Did Karumi
so
need to
true.
protect them? Did she need to stop them from leaking for the sake of the country?
She definitely stopped the Epstein files from being released. Also, can we talk about Miu entering her Mr. Shit arc?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense and I gotta think it out.
I see.
So Karumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime
You
Minister?
really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Karumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister...
What?
Then Karumi really is Prime Minister? She pulled burden of country's future?
Actually.
The motive video aside, Karumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
I get that Kirumi was really important, but what was that crisis?
I do not know.
I can't remember. My memory is lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the
That
ultimate?
is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What is the
I
hunt
do not
anyway?
know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here.
On the topic of the execution, do you think Monokuma knows about the time the Dutch ate their prime minister?
No.
That depends on the pilot. If it was Junko, she doesn't even know her own name, dog. That's what I need to know.
That's true.
I need to know the most important people in my life.
That's kind of a crazy story, by the way, how the Dutch just ate their prime minister.
I'll need more details later, but we're like 4.5 hours. I think we need to finish this off. Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone, right? There's just too many lives at stake. And we just stopped Karumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
Like that.
Well, what should we do? Did we just make a mistake? If everyone outside dies because Karumi's dead?
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? But what do we do?
Wait!
To say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easy.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way that could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Is it just me, or is Monokuma's head like 0.5% bigger in the sprite?
No, you're right. I mean, not even in the sprite in this game, I think. Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
A lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
cuz!
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies? Because humans are the only animals that can tell in the first place.
Shut up!
Cut it out, this is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about
Dang
Sakura?
it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we know your motive, but why Ryoma? Because he was easy to kill. Easy to kill.
Weird!
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shikuchi method, even Gojo
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest within our ranks.
Among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in that research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video.
That is correct.
I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape. He then responded.
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. You've got something to live for. Means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he'd clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew he forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is why I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his video, I guess you had no way of
What are
knowing.
you talking about?
What's your point?
wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw the video. Didn't you say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember. Because once you watch them, you got a motive to kill.
but
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I got a reason to live, then I got a reason to escape here with you.
In other
guys.
words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason
Well,
to
you
live.
know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first
Hey!
place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular. Who's the most important person in your life? This
No
message
shot
is
they're
from
hitting with the
Ryoma
blanket.
Ochi, the ultimate tennis pro.
That's so
Unfortunately,
fucked up.
there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am.
This is so
You have
fucked
my
up.
deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh my god. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was showing? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his
I
life.
see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched the video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
You just gave up then?
Damn.
The hell with that! Damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, of women, of children, and
My
others.
apologies.
Yeah, you can tell she's a British prime minister because she was instantly willing to kill the person who most looks like a homeless person on sight.
Jesus Christ,
That was
Goose.
an insane thing to say.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma, Gonta have questions.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be black instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta!
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we got the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
This is certified do they know moment.
Then what was the point of me doing all
Provided
this?
provided we're still doing the same canon as the previous game, this is a big do they know moment.
Ah, right. That there is no world outside, dog. Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you too. To hell with this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Right?
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
You are so dead. You are so dead.
That idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
He's a damn idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop
I
calling me
think
an idiot.
I've changed my mind. I don't think he's gonna be a murderer, but I do
Finally.
think he's gonna be a late. I do think it's gonna be a late game murder victim though.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken. Huh? Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anything. Wait, what he just said was true?
I mean...
You tried to trick Gota? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for
That
that.
is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. The request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up. Kurumi?
Monokuma's like going to like squash her with like a something.
I was thinking he was literally gonna get a giant broom and just sweep her.
No, I was thinking like, fucking. I don't even know. I was thinking.
You still refuse to give up? So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
She screamed and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was completely
I
undignified.
have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly, raw, and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I read my voice out loud. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kurumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Please!
Damn!
Hurry, run!
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please!
Run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then,
I've prepared a special
This is funny as
punishment
shit, by the
for
way.
Kirumi Tojo, the
I'm
ultimate
so sorry, but yeah, the Monokuma sprite just kills me.
Monokuma_sprite_1.png overlaid over Desperate Kirumi.
For my nation! For my people!
It's almost I'm still like thinking about the fucking silhouette Monokuma you posted a while ago, Dale. Like he has such a like recognizable figure that makes me laugh.
I just ripped that from the D2X2 website. I was just looking through Inspect Element.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Monokuma.png is so good.
I will not
Oh my god, he's doing Leon.
And that was great.
This is the first time someone has done this is Leon.
Yes.
We had like baseball like mentioned like 3 times and now he's hitting the Leon, like I don't know. Oh, they're doing a new one, that's funny.
I like it. What? Oh god, this looks painful.
Yeah. Oh, this is the fucking Buddhism thing. Yeah, I remember. Oh wait, I don't remember where it's from, but that's alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Troll. Jesus Christ! They did not need to do the close thing. Oh Jesus Christ, this is horrifying. Ah, there it is. Oh. It was a picture! Oh, there it is. Yep. Monosuke, I wanted to believe in you. Jesus Christ, the executions in this game are brutal.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still not getting over Kaede getting hung repeatedly.
Yeah.
One of them is like so fucking bloodthirsty.
Why Monodam? Why'd you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterwards. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us.
Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory.
Go on.
In the last chapter, whoever the mastermind is, that's controlling Monokuma's gonna get killed by Monokuma.
I thought the same thing as soon as you said it. It's fine. We don't need him. Don't need him. We few remaining Monokubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. This is foreshadowing.
That's foreshadowing.
Not if he knows what his.
Now that I know that he has the Byakuya voice, I can't unhear it and it's killing me.
Eh? This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monokubs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yeah, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
Oh, this cutie's making me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
How horrible!
Ugly bitch! Oh, you call an ugly bitch.
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like
Like
that.
a new Maki sprite dropped.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so easily. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yes, that's it.
Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
He's going in the next chapter, by the way.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos. Because I swear to God, you've got like 3 characters who are quote-unquote going in the next chapter.
I see, yes.
Those videos are
No, I
than we thought. To have driven Karumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Karumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage she did, this game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course!
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Karumi said. What Karumi said. Everything you just saw is true, but I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Karumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember while watching our videos?
No, that's wrong!
And if that's the case, maybe it's best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in it. That's right. It's best we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Karumi's final moments has made me change my views. She tried to escape till the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go
It'll
on.
be okay.
As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all just be fine.
What's wrong?
Gota, why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But
stars here different. Not the same ones Gota used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gota looking, but no can find star he remembers.
why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
What is it you want to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
Get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What? What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone who you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met Ryoma. She wanted you to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What are you... The shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki disappeared. She moved so fast.
Hey, let's go.
You know,
Goat.
This is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
Do it.
But
Do it.
that's
Do
not
it.
your
Do
style.
it.
You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
I mean, that was gonna be the guess if he didn't say that.
Yeah.
A thin line divides heaven and hell.
So like, now I'm absolutely convinced that she's not going to kill anyone because this is a fucking genocide Jack situation now.
Again, you're assuming that the writer's just gonna keep following the trends they do when the whole point
No,
of a
but like
mystery
the
writer
thing
to
is,
fuck with trends.
no. See, here's the thing. You don't put the ultimate assassin in your killing game and then have them kill someone. Because they're the obvious suspect in literally every situation.
Honestly, you want...
Okay, I will admit, I could be wrong,
I
but
swear
I'm
to God.
feeling okay. So I'll rephrase it. They could still do it, but I am a lot more confident that she won't do it now, because you know she's an obvious suspect.
What you're seeing now.
Oh, okay.
Why can Junko call down meteors now?
You're still on the Junko shit.
No, okay. How does this affect Junko power scaling?
Oh my god. Anyway, you can keep talking.
Okay, anyways, I'm going to bed. See ya.
I wanted to get the
Okay, farewell.
I have a lot to sit on. I have been sitting in this call for like 5 hours, so I'm gonna leave. But I've got a lot of thoughts.
Alright, see you later. Hit him up.
Yes. Okay, bye bye.